because YouTube is where the poop is. I like. There's Cap Emmy and Cap Emmy.
Yeah, this was before Emmy had her own Switch Lite, and so we were kind of like figuring out, okay, how is this gonna work?
You gotta have all the different profiles for the different save files.
Yeah, basically. So one was for me, one was for her, and one was meant to be like a shared one. That was originally meant for like Smash, basically.
Don't do dread mode. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing dread. Dread is a little too wacky.
Metroid, a virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Kozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Oh yeah! Their value as a bioweapon has sparked several crises, and as a result, all trace of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct.
Fuel in the rocket ship.
Cross parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet Suthr. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. Cross parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct.
Your retarded enunciations.
I like to pronounce things wrong on purpose, as a joke.
Cross parasite got me good.
It's not incorrect.
It's
that
not.
It's a way to say it.
That's how it's said in Japanese. Yeah, well, that's how you say it.
With no Metroid surviving on it became infested with the cross. Horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died.
The little NES Metroid sprite there.
And the GBA cross parasite too.
Yeah. The lemon lime flavor one.
I used to not like the Atom ship, but it's really grown on me in the years since Fusion and this game too. It's a very different kind of ship than Samus usually flies, you know. It's not just her helmet, it's got wings and shit, but I like it. It's a good design.
You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of her ship from Prime 3. It's got a similar silhouette. You gonna read the funny?
Oh fuck, I was responding to someone. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from the Metroid DNA, which also left me unlikely able to oppose the cross. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a biologic space laboratories Bissell research station to investigate the distress signal.
Sorry to break this to you, but laboratory is a accepted pronunciation.
Yeah, that's one. Whatever. Fucking DD, get out the fucking laboratory. There, I battled many powerful cross forms, including the Sacross, which was the cross mimicking me in my power suite at full strength. I eventually eliminated the cross menace on by settling the Basol Research Station on a collision course with the planet. Oh shit. After that, the Cross and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission.
Fucking Norbert Beaver enunciation over here. Galactic Federation.
Oh, look at that flubber.
orange flavor.
It showed a cross, alive and in the willed. Throg analysis proved the video was real. All the sender was unknown. The transmission was traced to a particular planet. I hate this. Why am I doing this?
You set yourself up for this. Don't worry.
Oh, at least Adam will take over soon. It was called Zitter. If the cross had some who escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 EMMI to investigate. Okay, Cap, I'm not going to read this because I genuinely want your opinion on a hentai commission, alright?
Okay.
I'm going to DM you two options for the pose, and I want your opinion on which one's better.
Okay.
An EMMI is a layered research robot designed to capture filed samples and extract their DNA. The incredibly mobility and protective plating made of the strongest stuff in the universe practically guaranteed the mission's success.
Is this Felicia from Darkstalkers?
It's gonna be Sarah, like, done up as her.
Oh. The second pose is more Felicia.
Yeah, the right one, you mean?
Yeah, the right one. Yeah, that one is more like Felicia's vibe. Also, fun fact, Excellion Star Corporation, that's a fucking Gunbuster joke.
Is it?
Yeah.
I still need to watch Gunbuster.
Yeah, Excellion are the guys who made the Gunbuster, I think. Between that and the Emmy being a fucking deep cut reference to
Red Planet.
That was a crazy person.
Do you think Sakamoto just saw Red Planet, like, when it came out and was just never stopped thinking about it?
Yeah.
He's just like awake, staring up at the ceiling at night. Every night, he's just like, I need to put that robot in Metroid.
It's like the only good thing about that movie, and it deserved the fate better than Red Planet.
I think he outdid Red Planet with the Emmys. They're a much better execution of the concept.
Hey, he did, because the Emmys are so good in Red that it made me forget how little Emmy in Red Planet actually features. So that I actually rewatched Red Planet a couple months ago out of boredom.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what the hell? This thing's only got like 3 scenes.
I'll make sure to get this last one. Wait, eyes happening on Zitter. Is the planet really infested with the cross? As the only immune to the parasites, no, that's correct actually. It's up to me to go there and fiend out. Oh, thank God I don't need to read any more shit like that. That was a terrible idea. Has anyone ever translated the little loading screen there from Chozo?
Might have, because the Chozo has a fully translatable alphabet in this.
Yeah, it's just an English cipher, I think.
I believe so, yes.
Damn, why is it taking so long? It's never taken that long for me.
We'll soon be entering ZTR's atmosphere.
Alright, Cap. If Samus found herself on Citadel Station, how quickly do you think she'd be able to blast Shodan into the Shadow Realm?
Are we going off the assumption she has all her power-ups, or she loses her power-ups?
She of course starts with only the power beam, and that's it. You know, why else? But I'm like, instead of getting like the mag pulse or anything, like she can unlock her full suit along the way.
With typical Metroid restrictions, probably take her out about an hour. So, you know, typical System Shock speedrun time.
I don't think it would take her even more than that. I think the instant she got missiles, Shodan would just be fucked. Damn, look at that booty, though. I want to slap that ass. It'll make like a patong sound. It's gotta be inconvenient to just not have fingers on your right hand sometimes.
Sure, she could take the gun off if she really had to.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility.
Man, Adam sounds weird in surround sound speaker.
Remote communication remains. Try to connect.
Is he like coming from everywhere?
Yeah!
That way,
It's like his voice is in my head.
many checkpoints waiting.
I didn't even know this game had surround sound.
Yeah, because, like, you know, the sound is coming through my headphones, so I can talk. It was really cool with the cutscene, because, like, I could hear the spaceship coming behind me to the left, and then pan around.
I do love binaural audio like that, especially when I'm high.
I'm not your dad! I'm just your fake dad!
He's the bio dad who shows up after like 20 years of no contact and he's trying to make up for lost time, but he's not really doing it because he cares about her. It's just to stroke his own ego.
Port said he has to do it, or he has to start paying money. I love that these are all moves he uses in his actual boss fight.
Yeah, and I learned to crouch under it because I'm like, wait, didn't Samus crouch under it in the cutscene at the beginning? And then it works. Man, his plan would have like gone to shit if he really had just murked her right here. I guess you just like get the Metroid DNA from her fucking ashes. Boom!
On the other hand, you can tank that attack full on in the game, in the boss fight.
Yeah, but you probably have more E-tanks than she did right there.
Well,
Like, how many E-tanks do you think she really had right there?
I
If she's just very suited up, I think she had like 2 or 3 at most.
think you could take 2 or 3. That'd be about how much damage you'd do if you'd handle an area. Alright, when you remember how to play.
This game's so fucking good. I love this game.
Right, that's the aim button. That's missiles. Yeah. D-pad don't do shit.
I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity. They should have
Yeah,
had something on the D-pad.
I do wish.
Like,
that-
they could have had, like, you know how you can walk when you have the cloak on? They should have had the D-pad just have her walk all the time, even if you didn't have cloak.
Yeah, I kind of wish the movement was pressure sensitive. Alright, that's how you wall kick. I remember now. Very cool. Yeah, boy. Gliding missiles.
Samus, unafraid to jam her arm cannon into its mysterious new hole.
Uploading data.
So you've accessed a network station.
Hi.
Well done, Samus.
Adam.
Reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why. you
Props
lost
on Raven
consciousness.
for keeping the
I
act up
need to
that
indicate
long,
dramatic
though.
Physical
Yeah.
changes in you.
Like, I didn't suspect anything until the very end when he just starts randomly talking about fulfill your destiny.
Amnesia.
Yeah.
That brings me to
Like
your
the first time he says it, it's just kind of like, huh? Fulfill my destiny? And then, the final cutscene, it's just like, oh shit, I've been talking to this guy the whole time. Fuck.
I have
Yep.
determined that you are somewhere.
Really
in the
good
depths
twist,
of
honestly.
CPR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface.
It's so good that I still don't know if this is Adam or Ravenbeak or not. Like in these first few terminals.
I'm pretty sure it's Ravenbeak the whole time.
Yeah, that would make the most sense, but it could easily be Adam to a point.
Surface. The ship's location is marked on your global map.
I'm wondering if perhaps he hasn't somehow, downloaded an Adam? Like, he copied Adam and then, studied him for a minute so he could get the act down good?
Cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered.
No, because one of the early giveaway signs is that he doesn't act like Adam, and I wonder I was watching a Other M translation video earlier today, and apparently in the Japanese script, the word use that Adam in Other M uses in Japanese is the same as Adam uses in Fusion, down to the subtitles using the same
character
choice. So I wonder if you were a Japanese player,
you could pick it up. It's like, this guy's not talking like Adam.
Yeah, if you played Fusion and if you played Other M, and you knew and you were familiar with Adam's writing works, if you could pick up on it. Like the only real giveaway in
English is that he doesn't say lady.
Yeah. Which, I mean, he does that sometimes anyway,
When did you first notice that he hadn't said lady in a while? I think for me, it was right around when I got to Gavarin. And I'm like, I don't think he said lady this entire time. And then it was just kind of in the back of my head for the rest of it. But I didn't think much of it.
You bastard.
You fool. You got owned. You didn't even get health back from me, Abe. Oh
Ow.
my god, you're schmonking it. Dude.
Dude, you suck, dude. Fucking lame gamer. This guy blows dicks. No subscribers.
Forgot I was playing on hard mode for a minute. There we go. Bastard.
Bro, there's an item there. You should totally find it, bro. Oh fuck yeah, you found the missiles. How do you feel about missiles only giving 2 or 1 in hard mode or whatever it is?
Totally fine with that, honestly. Means there's more
I
pickups to find.
thought it was strange when they first did Another M, and I guess it's just something Sakamoto wants to keep going from now on. I wonder if it'll leak into Prime 4.
Less missiles per pickup means more missile things to pick up overall, and that means more game to play, so I'm cool with it.
Hey buddy, you don't look so good. What happened to you? You're missing an arm. Do you need to take me to the nurse's office? And I'll take you there. You can go get a lollipop.
I mean, I can't believe that.
You can't believe.
The trailer for Dread just showed this. It's like Samus drops down. That was a creepy robot. Metroid 5, bitches.
Yup. The fact that they had the balls to just make Dread again after all these years.
On it for so long. Just keep it quiet until literally 4 months from release.
By the way, this is coming out this year.
Mega Cannon's really
Shrink.
cool.
The red cannon's a good look for her, honestly. I like how it matches her chest helmet bit.
Oh yeah, I have to charge.
Schmonk it when you're down there with the real one. Charge it. Bonk.
It doesn't even give you a power up because Raven Beak took the power up.
What do you think this one had?
I don't know, missile launcher.
I think this one had the still suit, so Samus could recycle her own pee.
Samus's suit does that anyway.
Shit and piss is processed in the thigh pads. Drink through this tube. You drank all your water. No, I didn't. Yeah, you drank all your water. Who told you to do that? No one. But the water tasted really bad, like ass and dirt. I don't suggest anyone drink the water. It tastes really bad. And it does.
I love Samus's dance in this too. It's like an action figure.
She's like a Gotchi Muchi video in motion.
It really is.
Worthless slaves, get your ass back here!
I wonder if I could still get the Emmy action figure. It came out with Good Smile. It came out like earlier this year, but
I'm
those
sure
things,
you
if
can find one.
you don't pre-order those fucking things, they sell out really fast.
Yeah.
I guess I've just been tight on money because I'm in a hotel, so you know. Guess I'll find out.
Not that door.
Oh, the Emmy creeping is creepy in surround.
Can you hear it clicking around above you?
Yeah. Very Gachi Bass stance there it was taking.
Give him a few shots down there. Or not. I always like to just pump a couple shots right into his eyeball while he's staring at you.
You can see it grab the fucking
The little
wild
guy.
animal.
You think you're safe, and then that thing's just lurking in the background. You're never safe. Not in this game. This is Dread, motherfuckers. It just bothers me to have an amount of missiles that's not a multiple of 5, you know?
Yeah.
Uploading data.
Both Emmy you encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to
Gee,
assume
I wonder who could have done that. Totally not me. Don't worry about it.
It definitely wasn't Ravenbeak, who is extremely handsome and strong and doesn't need no stinky robot to do his bidding.
Emmy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you.
I got it working last month for this exact purpose.
Upon detecting vibrations, an Emmy
Although it did try to give me some technical problems while setting it up. I was like, okay, what did I do again?
Otherwise,
That I remember.
danger to you increases dramatically. An Emmy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the Emmy's own exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive,
Do you think Ravenbeak invented all these rules about the Emmy zones?
and it will disengage. This
Yeah,
will also
because
unseal
like the
exits.
whole point was for them to like prowl the planet and look for X. So he very intentionally locked them in areas and connected their AI to the mini mother brain units.
Fucking brains.
Operate only within that range.
What kind is this?
One is, they're both for Orbital Share. One is Dark Hazelnuts and Crunchy Caramel. And 65% dark cocoa.
Good.
I like 55% dark cocoa.
Anthony says he likes dark cocoa too.
I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you.
Amy says hello. Hi! He says hi! Like Kirby.
There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible.
Okay. How long do you think it would take for Kirby to get through Citadel Station and blow it up?
Probably a few hours because Kirby's not malicious and wouldn't actually try to like break anything, which just kind of putts around.
I don't know.
Mutants and stuff, having a good
Did you-
time. It just
Did you ever play
would
Planet
actually-
Robobot? Kirby wrecks some shit in Planet Robobot.
yeah, but in Planet Robobot, he has a mech suit.
Yeah.
The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your
Huh?
only option now is to evade capture and find an exit.
Say what?
Did you go start tonight?
Yeah.
Your
Start of the
highest
game.
priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
I love how they made the enemies have a counter, but then like they intentionally made the counter inconsistent to fuck with people.
Mm-hmm.
And like you can't even tell like when it's going to do a certain like inconsistency. It's like the inconsistencies are inconsistent.
Keeping you on edge the whole time. One might say they're edging you. Fool. You fool, you don't have a ball yet. Why can't Metroid crawl?
Then Metroid would be too powerful.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato. No, man. No, 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 no. It's on the other side. And you can't get it yet because you don't have ball. I love the save rooms in this game.
I love the giant Chozo statues.
Mercury's team has a thing for gigantic fucking statues, and they went all out with this game.
I love Red's vibes in general because it truly is kind of like just the apotheosis of what Retro like laid out with Prime, combined with like the typical 2D Metroid stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can get that.
No, I don't think it's possible. I've tried really hard, and I don't think you can.
Fine.
Okay, apparently the Italian in that song in Emily's car says studied, tested, experimented.
Yep.
Yeah, shove your arm in there, Samus.
Only Wendy was here to play the sound effect.
Right. Oh my god, I started fucking watching Rings of Power again last night, and I shouldn't have. It's bad, still.
The 2 is extremely bad, my dude.
Fucking, for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, Tom Bombadil is hanging out in Rune, you know, to the east for some fucking reason, and he's helping Gandalf learn how to be a wizard. Why is Tom Bombadil in Rune?
Oh, it gets so much worse, man. Just wait until you see where that goes.
I know, like, I already saw that there's, like, an evil, not Saruman. I guess he's supposed to be one of the Blue Boys or something. I'm really upset that they waste a Blue Boy on a seasonal villain, you know. There's so much, even without going into the Silmarillion, there's so much you could have done with the Blue Boys.
The Blue Boys are barely mentioned even in the Silmarillion, right?
Exactly, it's entirely up to you what's going on with the Blue Boys, and what they chose is not Saruman. Like, come on. Go down the hole, you fool.
Oh.
You're done. I'm absolutely just skipping everything that's going on with the dwarves right now. I just don't care anymore.
Oh, you probably already know what happens then.
I don't. I'm only on, I want to say, like, episode 4.
Balrog.
Oh, yeah, the Balrog. I assume he wakes up and one of the Durins eats shit.
They dig too deep, like 2,000 years.
Yeah,
early.
that's supposed to happen in the fucking 3rd age, first of all. Good lord.
It's like...
That's not even something...
Okay, so, like, they know it's a continuity error, too, because they try to cover it up. Like, just kind of like having Durin fucking Rom hell scream at the fucking thing. Like, he jumps at it all like through a, like, you know, wave of fire. And, you know, and it causes, like, a cave-in. And,
like, he's trapped down there with it, and then it'll reawaken again later on in the proper time.
Yep.
That's so dumb. Okay, what's your hot take on the orcs just wanting a place to live to have their orc families and their orc wives?
Literally defeats the purpose of orcs in Tolkien being...
Yeah, they're not pure evil in and of themselves, but they are a product of pure evil, and they are forever tainted. I don't doubt that an orc might have an orc wife and might want to have orc children, but it's not going to be a loving family as you and I know it.
Not only that, but like... dumb, you know? Like, it's the... like, Warcraft... Okay, orcs weren't evil. That was... 20 years ago when Warcraft 3 did it. It was like the whole point of Warcraft 3.
Mm-hmm. What if
like,
the orcs were actually good people?
Yeah. Sabrina. You know, like...
Trying to pull that card in Tolkien, of all things, is just
like,
fucking tone deaf.
The thing is that Tolkien himself never reconciled really what he wanted to do with the orcs. It was one of like big lore mysteries he never really found a satisfactory answer to. So in a way, this kind of feels arrogant. Like, oh yeah, we'll just
Oh, holy shit! Wowzers! How much health do you have?
that was at least a whole ass E-tank. I think I only have one E-tank because I don't have my fucking amiibo with me. I can't scan them for my bonus.
Do not be fucking around with the purple boys. At least it puts you back here. That's not much progress lost at all.
This game very generous with autosaves.
I usually play on normal when I play, so I don't die too much. I've only played hard mode like twice, maybe more like 1.5. I definitely beat the game on hard mode once, but I don't think I've ever touched dread mode. I don't think I ever will.
Dread mode, one-hit kill mode's to start my thing. I'm not good enough for making no errors. Period. You know.
That's some milky shit. You know.
Yeah. But yeah, Tolkien himself never really came to a satisfactory, answer for like what's up with the orcs and how ontologically evil they are. So for Rings of Power to just come out and be all like, oh yeah,
orcs are good boys all along.
It feels kind of not only uninspired but also arrogant.
Ooh, nice slip under him. That was good. Ooh. And what even else is happening? Oh, there's fucking stupid drama between Galadriel and Elrond because he doesn't trust the rings. Which, okay, one, that does make sense. I'd be wary of the rings too. But they're just farming it for drama TM, and it's not actually interesting. It's just there to have internal conflict between the characters.
Not organic.
And it's definitely a little weird with how they're playing up the whole Elrond x Galadriel shipping bait because fucking Elrond marries her daughter.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Celeborn anyways? What are they planning with that wacky shit?
Yeah, you can't even hide it behind. Well, this is the movie continuity. Please. Right there, he wants to know where Gandalf is. He wishes to speak with him.
Frankly, if they wanted to do Girl Boss Galadriel, they should have had Celeborn be there the whole time to just be her boy toy, Extremely
supportive husband, Celeborn.
You gotta go straight ahead. I think there's a new door. No, not there, but close by. There's a charge door that you gotta go through that you couldn't before.
Yeah.
Oop, he's coming. Ooh, up top. I think it's up here. Nope, I am just fucking stupid. Don't listen to me. Go out that door. Yeah, through here. Oh yeah, because you gotta fight,
Gotta get the Phantom Tank, yeah.
You gotta fight Corpius, or whatever his fucking name is. Oh, there he is. That's him. He's coming. Yes, up top. That's where it is.
Well, here's the other thing with the dwarves that's annoying. So, yeah, what makes them dig deep? They fall to the ring's power. The thing that dwarves are supposed to not do.
They're fucking immune to that shit?
Because they're too busy already being greedy little bastards. They don't... Hey, look,
dude,
it's the,
dude, it's the Jaff room.
The Jaff room.
Are you smarter than a David Jaff?
Am I smarter than the guy who invented God of War? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, wow. Nice double kill. That was sick.
I love the dash.
I will say there is. I like that Círdan the Shipwright is a major character because I just like Círdan. He's a good character who doesn't get enough mentions, and I liked when Círdan like first got the ring and he was like showing Elrond how it works and how he could like, you know, he could control the fishes and it's like, oh look, it's nice and pretty. And then he kills the fishes. It's like, yeah, but it's also real fucked up and we gotta be careful with this. I'm like, that's actually a really good demonstration of what the rings can do.
Because the ring's power in the original writing, it's very abstract, you know?
Mm-hmm. Did you know that Círdan, the name Círdan, means shipwright? So whenever anyone calls him Círdan the shipwright, they're calling him Shipwright the shipwright. It's another reason why I love Círdan. He's just got a dumb name.
Yeah, okay, let's turn on the thermal doors. Here we go.
I know I can't hear it right now, but I love the music in this chunk of Artaria. Very, like, Gammon Tower-y.
Red's music is not a banger, but it does have a couple of really good tracks.
It's excellent at setting out the mood it wants. You gotta shoot it from the other side.
Oh yeah. Little puzzles like that in Dread.
The costumes in Rings of Power are also just awful. Like the things, the things that like Elrond wears, they look like plastic. Like how are the costumes this fucking bad?
Literally looks less good than a BlizzCon cosplay.
Yeah.
And that's not even like a dig at BlizzCon cosplays. BlizzCon cosplays look really good, but they are ultimately cosplays.
I think, generally speaking, like all the Mordor stuff, like Adar and his orc boys, they all actually do look really good. I like the Mordor stuff in general, art design-wise at least. I even like the giant weird Chihuahua warg. It's a weird look for a warg, but I'm kind of down for it.
However,
okay with it because like wargs can, you know,
there is a strong
breeze of
possibility
warg.
that you are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was...
I don't think I mentioned it. Last night, or maybe the night before, I started playing Lord of the Rings Gollum, too, because I'm like...
Why?
I'm like, it can't be worse than Rings of Power, and it's honestly not. I think it's got a lot more, like, good faith behind it than Rings of Power does.
But your priority has to change. You must return to the...
It definitely is. It reeks to me of devs who really actually cared and tried their hardest, but they just didn't know how to make 3D video games, and it bit them in the ass real hard.
You employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately,
I like, there's the segment very early on. It's the, you know, when Gollum first gets captured by the Wraiths.
There are 6 remaining.
They have like this big scripted cutscene where a wraith on a fell beast chases him around for a bit, and he dives into like a mine, an old abandoned mine. And then they tell you like, oh, do a stick click to use your Gollum sense to find the way through the mine, and you know it gives you a smelly trail to follow, like you're fucking Geralt from The Witcher. But it's all a trick. The mine is this big winding pathway, and there's tons of like smell vision paths that all just loop around back on themselves. And you're fucked anyways, because every single one of the exits of this mine has a ring wraith coming out of it, slowly patrolling the mines, and there's nothing you can do. Eventually, you will get caught, and I think that's a really fun sequence, actually. It played with my expectations of what a video game is capable of, you know, with these stupid tutorial messages, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Really, with such a, you know, tired trope as Witcher Vision shit.
How do you get that guy? There must be a...
You have to use the grapple beam later.
Oh, shit, that's right! Oh, you fuck, kid. Nope. Nope. Chuck Testa. You can't. It's not happening. Oh, just come back down, explode when the Emmy's dead. You almost hit the MB anyways.
MB?
Stands for Melissa Bergman. I think you need to get a little higher up. Yeah, like go up here. Yeah. Yep, you're right here. Nyong. Swing clang. Damn, she's so good at striking poses, though. Do you think that shit has to be genetic from the Chozo side? Oh, you can parry the fucking donuts? Wow, I never knew that. I do like how Samus just isn't even phased at seeing big brains like this anymore. Like, everyone's got brains at this point.
Of the melty effect.
You don't see Samus go full auto like that very often. Get him right here. This is a perfect spot for it. Go back to that door. He'll be coming eventually. Get on the end of the hallway. Just wait for him. Just wait. There. Right there. Get him. You fool. He's too close now. I get him right here. Oh, nope. He's coming up the other way. Get on the other side. If you charge it up as soon as he stands up, you can get him right here. Nope. The instant, I mean the very instant he starts to like reel and his head's about to explode, you can charge it that very second. Get further down the hallway. Give yourself more room. Hold L to use aim mode. Hold Y to fire the Omega Stream and heat up the shielding. It will shader upon overheating. Hold R to charge the Omega Blaster.
I love the little sliding ankle guards.
Yeah, it's a really good bit of design and how it never clips into itself like that. It also kind of makes her look like a Reploid.
Mega Man feet.
They need to go that. They need to make that like cheesy, as in like literal cheese, like a wheel of cheese, boink 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 kind of sound. You're free. The evil is defeated. Now you can explore and grab things to your heart's content. Ah, that was the room you're trying to get to. Yeah, it's all coming together. So wait, did you also watch Rings of Power, or did you just get it off of the YouTube rage bait algorithm?
A friend who was watching it and live commenting on it, and he didn't realize what he was getting into.
Is he also a Tolkien nerd, or is he more of a casual?
He religiously watches Lord of the Rings trilogy every December.
Okay.
Like, that's his thing. One of his
Has he ever read the book? Has he ever read the book, or is he a filthy no-booker?
He has read the book. He's actually a privately published author. Hold on.
Oh.
You done? You're there. I gotta be right back in a minute, but let me
Yeah.
a little more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't slide in water.
Yeah. Also, it's just blatantly incorrect that the 3 Elvish rings were forged first, because they weren't. They were forged last.
Yep. And like, okay, here's what gets me about Rings of Power's changes is like, it's okay for an adaptation to make changes, especially if it needs to fit the medium. It's one of the reasons why I wasn't really bothered by David Lynch-Dune changing like the wacky Jenny Besseret martial arts
to sound blasters.
Yeah, you know, because it serves the same narrative idea that
It's a weird voice-powered weapon.
and not just that, but it's something that Paul is giving the Fremen to help them fight the Empire. You know, so
He is training them. He is training them to be a deadly force.
Yeah.
His name is a killing word.
Yep. But like with Rings of Power, a lot of these changes, I just don't know what the hell the point is behind them. Like,
I think they're simply doing it out of spite, because no one on this show who works on it actually likes Tolkien. Maybe the actors do, maybe some of the set designers do, but certainly not the fucking writers. Certainly not the fucking producers.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be fun to be an extra, like doing an orc roll, though. You know.
Yeah.
Just spend a couple hours getting done up, and then you just get to wave a sword around in front of a camera for a few more hours. Put on your best Cockney.
Well, this whole way is a dead end.
Damn, you whiffed all those missiles. Parry him this time. Okay. Get full health and then let one of those guys clonk you to see how much damage it actually does.
Next time I find a healing room, I will.
I think any save room heals you, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Saying
fucking
how fast this game makes you feel cool.
the fucking. I hate how they've done our Farazan as well, because our Farazan is a really important figure, and he has an extremely important role in things, and they've just completely fucked him up.
Alright, I'm fully healed. Let's go get whacked.
Like the whole coronation of Queen Muriel, like she's blind, and her people have no faith in her. She's a dirty elf lover, whatever. And then an eagle from Valinor shows up. And Farazan just walks up to the eagle and is like, the eagle likes me more than it likes her, and everyone starts chanting his name, and that's such a dumb fucking way to do it.
Okay, it does exactly 100 points of damage with no power suit, like no armor. All right, be right back. I gotta go see what the client needs.
Yep. There's not much going on right now. Nausea Cap's not even here. But hi, hello.
Hello. Yo, you're playing Samus? Cool.
Yeah. Good old Metroid.
Uh-huh.
Here come the little hyenas now.
Hi, Cap's off wrangling its hard, so nothing's happening.
Alright. It seems like he's at the end of his rope. Is he alright?
Huh?
Assuming I don't lose my mind with IRL anyway, he said about an hour and a half ago.
He's fine.
Okay. Well, WoW session's over, and not the biggest fan of the game.
World of Snorecraft, am I right? Ha ha ha, tee hee, lol.
Oh, I was actually getting my fucking shit kicked in, but the thing is, I wasn't really understanding why.
Because it's a big, giant MMO with all sorts of interlocking systems, and you just gotta learn.
I'm really not up for like learning a wiki game. Cause like I kind of
I couldn't ever imagine playing a game like World of Warcraft, a cooldown fest for fun. You'd have to pay me to play that goddamn game.
Yeah, it's not god awful, but it's definitely not my thing. It is not the sort of game I would play on my own. It is 100% something.
You know what I was
drag me into.
You know what I was playing on my own last night, Milky?
What was that?
The Lord of the Rings Gollum.
Is that why you came into the call with the fucking Smeagol impression?
Yeah, I was playing that last night. I'm gonna tell you something I just told Cap. Hi, Cap. There's a really, actually very clever sequence at the beginning of Lord of the Rings Gollum. When you first get captured by the Ring Wraiths, they have a cutscene where one of them chases Gollum into a mine. And then once you're in the mine, there's like paths everywhere to take. Well, you know, they tell you like, oh, stick click to use your Gollum vision and get a scent trail to follow.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, this mine is a big winding fucking maze, and there's a shitload of different scent trails to follow that all just lead back in on themselves. And every single entrance and exit of the mine has a ring wraith stalking through it, so there's nowhere for you to actually go, and you're just doomed to get caught by them eventually. And it's a very genuinely clever little sequence that I liked a lot.
Cool. Also, Cap, is this emulator or are you capture carding it?
Carding, baby!
I don't think if Cap was emulating it, like the Nintendo ninjas would come and execute him on the spot.
Maybe I am a Nintendo ninja, that's why I entered the call. Better not be playing no Metroid Dread emulated in this call, Cap.
How do you?
Dead,
there are people emulating the new Mario and Luigi right now, and it's not out for like another fucking week.
As much as I advocate emulation, that is pretty much that's theft.
Ooh, we get to fight the big scorpion monster.
Yeah, it is kind of arbitrary, but I agree. I think there's a certain amount of time that needs to pass before emulation is like morally okay.
Well, you're fucked. 59 health.
Yeah.
The only excuse that I can think of for like emulating a game that is brand new is if you are intending to TAS it.
Yeah. Oh, that hurt. Don't shoot me in the face. Oh, don't slide under me. Come on. I just want to eat you.
I barely remember this thing.
Maybe you should play this game more, you fucking fool.
I really should, but you know, I'd want to emulate it because...
Why? Why when you have a Switch in your possession?
Because playing the Switch means that I'm not looking at my computer, which means I'm like away from my
You're
Switch
mentally ill.
stuff.
You have mental illness in your brain.
It's true. I've never really
Disconnect.
liked
Disconnect from the internet. Pull the plug out of the back of your head and leave the Matrix.
I gotta be in the Matrix.
It's like that scene in the Matrix when Keanu Reeves wakes up for the first time and he's in a tub of pink goo.
Like, I have Bloodborne on my PS4. I can just play that whenever I want, but I want to play it on the PC. I want to be able to stream it.
I can't believe Cap's this bad at parrying.
Like, I haven't played Dread in like a year. Shut up.
The Emmys, at least their name, has always reminded me of fucking Muscle Bomber from Retsu Prey. Triple fudge pack and aims.
Take one step forward and get ready for it. There you fucking go. Look at that, you got full health now. Yeah, get him! Get him!
I do remember this game being pretty damn hard. Like, it's at the very least as tough as Fusion. It's probably even tougher.
Yeah, Samus, even on normal mode, Samus is pretty squishy. Hard mode, she's like made out of cardboard. Nice.
It's disgusting. Imagine being an invisible man, but like your fucking sits don't go invisible.
Oh no.
You're the disembodied pimple!
Slide underneath his belly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, get him.
I love that they let you use beams or missiles in those little pseudo QTEs.
Even if it don't work.
Gotta grab the wall.
You fool!
I did not realize
so
how big
dead.
that hitbox was.
Oh, get him, get the face.
I'm out of missiles, bro.
Oh, you're so fucking dead. Dead! Hard mode, baby. You did this to yourself.
Did. Yeah, get back in there, you penis monster. That's why I wish I had a walk! It was just running at it head on.
Get good.
Just tap the
Acquired
stick.
skill.
Fucking David Jaff over here.
No, I got past the Jaff room. You have to at least give me that. Ah!
Do you have to parry that to get in there, or is that just...
No!
Yes. No, you don't have to parry it, but it's much faster to parry it.
And I get more health than I need health. I only have one E-tank. There. Bastard. Ow.
What do you think this monster's charisma score is?
Like, 1?
Now, what do you think Samus's charisma score is?
Baseline 10.
I honestly think she'd be more like a 7 or an 8 because she's probably at least a little socially awkward.
True.
Well, I think she's cool as fuck.
I think the suit, when it's on, gives her a charisma bonus, but outside of it, you know what? No, she's like an 11 because she's a bombshell. But then once she opens her mouth, you realize how much of a spurg she is.
True, yeah.
That is absolutely Samus's character.
You say hello to her, and she just instantly starts rattling off ship parts, talking about engines.
Why am I still alive?
The baby. Mother, time to go.
God, I wish Other M could get a fucking retranslation.
Yeah, it's not a good script. It's really not an ideal English script for its game.
Did that game do pretty well in Japan?
No, it did about as good as any Metroid does in Japan, which is to say not.
I think Other M sales in Japan were about
They
as
were
good
like
as Supers.
Above average for the series, but definitely not the monetary bombshell that Nintendo needed.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Didn't exactly put Sakamoto on the map.
No, Cap, you can shoot those green balls and they give you health and missiles. Yeah, that one was a little fast, though. Damn, is he gonna schmonk it again this far into the fight?
I wonder if
Just
you
ri-
can have another E-Tank by now.
No, I don't think you can.
Good if I scanned my amiibo.
Quit charging shots and just
Yeah.
rapid fire that thing, you
No,
fucking
normal
beat.
beams work on this tail, I'm pretty damn sure.
Ow!
He's doing it, he's doing it. Go, go, go!
Give me any.
Gotta charge it up. He got two in. Hey, you got him. Bleh! Fuck you, Leatherhead.
Nice gadgy bass pose there.
It's like they got Van Darkholm to do all the motion cap for her.
That's why Samus's charisma score is naturally high. She just, she practices this shit.
She, every day she's in the holodeck devising up cool new flips to do.
Yeah.
She was waiting to use that particular flip for several years.
Who's she performing it for, though? Do you think she's the kind that just, like, does it for herself?
Absolutely. It's like how Dante, he doesn't taunt the enemies to get under their skins. That's just a side effect of Dante taunting the enemies to amuse himself.
Yeah. Dante's just Dante.
I have a friend who can't stand Devil May Cry, and specifically Dante, because he finds him extremely obnoxious.
That guy's got terrible taste.
Yeah,
Sounds like you need a new friend.
he's pretty wrong, it's true.
Flock off, Featherface. You can stick around and find out the hard way.
I think part of the reason is his character's name is also Dante, no relation.
Oh
So-
yeah. Is he a fucking? Is he like a big proud wolf man?
He is a horse.
No, even worse. All the horsemen I've met have been complete psychopaths.
How many horsemen do you know?
Bojack.
Not many. I have never watched a BoJack Horseman in my life.
Me neither. My Bojack knowledge is secondhand.
What else?
Well, you got Phantom Cloak, so there's got to be another door you can sneak through now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where it is.
You
And
can
that's
find one on the map, and then you can press Y to highlight them all.
Oh yeah. I don't do that often.
Down
Ah.
there. So straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Straight ahead, and then dune.
Will absolutely say playing Dread with headphones makes the music a lot better. It's a lot louder. It's a lot more noticeable as music. The tunes are still pretty mid-tier as far as the overall Metroid orchestral universe goes. But that's, I mean, when your competition is like the Metroid 2 credits or Brinstar Red Soil, I can't blame you. It's tight competition,
Even some of the new tracks they did, Samus Returns are really good too. Like the Towards the Laboratory. I can't talk like a normal human being. I gotta do this stupid shit. Watch out for those PNGs. Oh, no, it's not. It's hot.
Yeah, Red is really, really bad about exponential damage you take.
You can't last more than a few fucking seconds in there.
Yeah. Because it increases. It goes from like 3 damage, 5 damage, 10 damage, 20 damage, 50 damage, 100 damage, and then it starts taking up whole E-tanks. Like per tick. It's crazy. Oh, the pre-rendered Samus GIF. I love her glowy bits in this.
Oh, I love her glowy bits too, if you know what I mean.
They're the glowiest they've ever glowed.
I love the few times in this game when they're brave enough to turn off the lights and have the glow from Samus's suit be the most light you got.
Like when you first enter a save room, yeah.
Yeah. I love that there's a tiny version of that guy from Samus Returns. It's a cute reference, I dig it. You fool, you don't remember where to go? I do. I think you're a fool right now for not remembering it. Yeah, there you go. I wonder if David Jaff got lost in there too.
I think David Jaff is still stuck in the Jaff room to this day.
He wakes up in a cold sweat every morning, clutches his Switch in his sweaty hands, and just starts sobbing as he can't figure it out. I'm gonna be real with you, David Jaff. I like Dad of War way more than the stuff I've played of the first two God of Wars.
Oh, that's a spicy take, my man.
I really didn't care for God of War 1 or 2 at all. I only played about 30 minutes of each game. Like,
I mean, I can understand that, but preferring Dad of War over it?
I really, really like throwing the axe around. I think having the axe come back to you like Thor's hammer is a really fun mechanic, and you can do some fun things with it. It's a genuinely good little action game, even if it's, you know, tainted by over-the-shoulder Sony-isms.
And routed from there. I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Cataris. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances.
The extreme heat of the lava is almost as hot as Ravenbeak. Have you seen his pecs?
Somewhere above here. Use it to find.
Look at his deltoids. They are ripped.
To discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability. The Phantom
Also his sigmoids.
From detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings. The Phantom Cloak is useless. Once an enemy sees you, you will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit. The Phantom Cloak can remain active after your aim has been depleted. It will consume your life.
Damn, why you still listening to this fucking robot, man? Skip this shit.
Remember, it
sounds cool.
Energy down to nothing.
He's not even a real robot man. He's a bird man pretending to be a robot man.
Survival.
Just imagine on the other end Ravenbeak squawking.
Walking with a Spanish accent.
El Ca.
Specifically a Catalan accent, apparently, is what his actor has.
Does he do the gay little lisp? I'm gonna pull up Sylvando dialogue and imagine that it's Ravenbeak saying it.
I don't think Sylvando's from Catalan.
You know what? I'm not afraid to say it. I think Ravenbeak genuinely is the homosex and has a gay lisp. Do you think that man has ever felt a touch of a woman?
I don't think that man's felt a touch of anything. Ravenbeak is 100%. I'm a virgin because I never lose.
Because I never lose.
Yeah, that is absolutely Ravenbeak's energy.
But we can see that he did have some kind of subconscious desire to have a child because he did donate his bird goo to Samus.
Yeah, but it's very much in the vein of I need a genetic legacy. Not even like I want to raise a child, but I need an extension of myself. My God.
I need that sweet, sweet genetic immortality. Joke's on you, Ravenbeak. My cursed bloodline ends here. Ooh. Oh, damn, that hurt. Fuck you out of there. Holy shit. I did not expect those dinky little robots to do that much damage. Woohoo!
Because I'm streaming, I'm having a little bit of input lag.
You fool. You're fucked. You'll never beat this game. I wonder if Milky's actually off doing anything, or if they've merely been muted like a fool this entire time. No? Okay, alright. Actually doing something.
What is Milky doing?
I don't know. I just haven't heard from Milky in a while now. I see that they're muted. I was hoping they'd be a fool, but it's not. Why would he go in there?
Full of hot rooms you can like quickly grab an item out of before you get too spicy. I don't remember where they are.
Which one is this? This is Morph Ball, right? But you won't get him for a minute.
Yeah.
I really like the green on this one. It's kind of cute, honestly.
I love the bright ass neon, yeah. Hazard green.
It looks like it would taste like sour green apple, but not like real sour green apple, like the candy version, you know?
Oh yeah, hard candy.
The kind, like those big sticky suckers that are green, but they have the caramel all over them as well.
Also, that was a buttery smooth transition from what I assume was a pre-render.
I don't think it's pre-rendered. I think it's an engine. I think it has to be an engine for the transition to be this buttery smooth. Oh, it's right there. Ha! You're safe for now. Redirect that thermal energy.
I believe people think this game looks
It's I think people are just brain rotted by Sony video games where you can see every fucking pore on Spider-Man's face, you know?
It really is.
And they see a game with, you know, stylized graphics with, you know, relatively flat texturing, and they're just like, oh, that sucks, where's the detail?
But the color and the lighting in this is so fucking sharp.
I know! It's such a good looking game. It really is.
It's the same thing about like Star Fox Zero, and like Star Fox Zero looked really good. It had bright colors too. Man, that's not the right way. Or is it? How hot is that? Pretty hot.
Very hot. You redirected the thermal flow. I think there's new doors open in the Emmy zone.
Oh yeah. Follow the pipe.
The Pipe. Oh, there he is! You're fucked now. Cloak it. You fool.
Wink up, can't catch me!
Run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch this gingerbread man. I fucked it up.
See that fucking evade I pulled off?
I didn't. I was watching Dune on the YouTube. I'm sure you can clip it for later though.
I can, because it was a little fucking bonkers.
It was the scene where Paul Muad'Dib Atreides launched the nukes, you know? I just really liked the music during that part. I'm so glad Dune Part 2 is a good movie and adapted the book relatively so close, you know? I got most of what I wanted to see on screen out of that movie, and I'm very glad for it.
Yeah.
My only little gripe is no baby Alia. Tim Cham just fucking nailed it too. Shoot them, yeah, but you can't get him yet. It's fucking locked off. You need the grappling beam for that one. Oh yeah. Redirect that thermal energy.
Bonkers hard sci-fi elements of Dune, like how nuclear missiles are just like standard conventional warfare. Like, ready your atomics, bro. Every noble house has like a pile of them.
I've got at least 10 and I'm not even that noble. Come on, bro. In the book at the finale when Paul's talking shit to the Emperor's like, bro, you used nukes, that's against the law, bro. It's like, I didn't use nukes on you, did I? I used them on a fucking mountain. Eat shit, Emperor. Oh no, I think this is a dead end. There's simply no way. Sakamoto knows your tricks. He's not letting you get away with that this time. there's this great scene midway through the book, right after the big Harkonnen attack, when Thufir is getting led through the desert with some surviving Atreides troops by some Fremen, and he's talking, like the Fremen's talking about how he hasn't just been helping Thufir along, but he's been attacking targets along the way, and Thufir comes to the realization that these crazy desert dudes are killing Sardaukar like it's fucking nothing. And the Fremen's talking to Thufir, and he's like, yeah, none of these Harkonnens are particularly good fighters, but those other guys they have with them wearing the same uniforms, some of them are pretty good. Some of them. And Thufir's just like, you mean the Sardaukar? And the Fremen's just like, oh, they are Sardaukar. I thought so. They're alright.
You are not capable of destroying.
Love that opening scene in Dune Part 2 with the Sardaukar attack. Just the way that was like a 1970s science painting come to life.
I love the shot when they peek over the edge and they see, you know, the big carrier and the dudes floating down from it. That's some book cover material right there. Amazing.
The armor design was so good, and like the shot, the framing,
the weird fans in the back of their heads.
The weird laser guns being like realistic laser guns.
Yeah, beams, real ass beams.
But like still looking cinematic and not being boring, you know?
Denny did a fantastic bang-up job, honestly. I'm really happy that they got a guy like him to direct that movie.
Someone who really has a love for
not just the source material, but science fiction in general. He knows what we want out of it.
The heritage of it.
When the first one came out, I was actually pretty, like, on the ship designs being just so, like, round and simple and geometric, but it's honestly perfect for a 1960s property like that. The Emperor's ship oh, you're fucked. You're so fucked! The Emperor's ship just being a giant disco ball is honestly kind of wonderful. Wow, alright. Where do you have to go from here? Oh, you might be in the clear. Yep.
Pulling off some thick escapes here.
Do you think, Cap, that there are other Chozo tribes out there who are still relatively fine, like the Makan were until recently?
Because, like, I get the implication is that, like, fucking, Helen 4 Chozo are probably retroactively meant to be a branch of Toha. But I get the feeling that because they are meant to be a branch, they have probably developed enough to be their own thing. They kind of give me that feeling, you know?
The general feeling, looking back at Metroid Prime after Dread came out, is that I get the feeling that Chozo tribes don't talk with each other that much at all.
They really don't.
Each tribe is pretty self-contained.
Like, Makan and Toha, I feel like, are the big tribes that all other tribes are, like, built...
Based off of, yeah. They're the progenitor tribes.
But, like, But yeah, like, the Talon Chozo... They went... You know, they became ascetics, like...
They went full-ass medieval monk mode.
Yeah, and then, like, the Elysium Chozo, even though they didn't
the opposite direction, they went full tech.
And, like, neither of them really, like, felt neatly into that paradigm of peaceful
warlike or scientific.
Yeah, because, like, you know, the robots on Elysium have weapons.
Return.
But they're clearly not meant for conquering planets, though. They're just a local security force.
Yeah.
I kind of hope. I feel like it won't, but I really do hope there's at least a little bit of Chozo stuff in Prime 4, because I love the Chozo. They're just so cool.
Those are legitimately one of the better done.
Like progenitor races, yeah.
Ancient progenitor Alamals in sci-fi shit, which is pretty impressive for a derivative video game of all things. Like, I'm not saying that to like disparage Metroid. But...
He's right there. You're fucked. Oh, he's coming. He's coming up here. I really do love these first few Emmy chases. Like, once purple comes into the game, they can go fuck themselves, but yellow, green, and white are all very good times.
What does the purple one do again that makes it suck?
He can shoot wave beams through walls, and I think he can see you through walls, too.
Yeah. Yeah, wave beam is pretty gnarly.
The ice guy's not so bad, but his arena's really small. You don't have a lot of, like, room to play with him like this, you know?
Yeah, ice is very do or die.
Alright, what do you think tastes better? Absorbing an X-parasite, or absorbing something that is absolutely not an X-parasite and just eating its fucking life force?
I don't think either of those taste very good.
No, X-parasites are delicious. They look like gummy candy. How is that not just...
Cap's gonna get owned by these little fucking stone dragons. Oh, it's happening.
Gelatin honey, all I'm saying.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm getting some kind of input lag. I wonder if it's the Bluetooth of my computer interfering with the controller.
Naza's back.
Nothing I could do, dude.
Pressing buttons did online Dragon Punch. That technique would never work offline. It's not even what Dark Side feels sounds like. I don't know what's happening to my voice. It's scary.
I rediscovered that video with it going, I got a boner.
I got a boner. Oh, don't use that in your mom. That's my job.
Yeah. You gotta
You
shoot it?
die.
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot the boner.
And the look on the mom's face as the dad is, like, you know, encouraging it is fucking great. She's just so fed up with it. Like, why did I marry this motherfucker?
I think you can hear another kid going, what's so funny as well?
Just take it slow, Cap. Use charge shots to get those guys on their jumps. Just take it slow. That's one thing I'll say about Dread, is they really, really kind of needed a walk button, you know? I missed the run button from Super Metroid, when you could haul ass when you want and then walk when you didn't want to. Now Samus can only haul ass, and it can get you in trouble if you're not paying too much attention.
I love hauling ass as much as the next guy, but yeah. Plus, honestly,
I love hauling ass. Speed all day.
we
When I
need
play
to bring
Super, run buttons held 24/7.
we need to bring back the noob trap, the noob bridge trap.
Yeah!
It was really funny.
I love seeing Miiverse posts of people getting stuck there.
Are they like DSP, or are they just kind of like, I missed something, help?
They're like, what do? I keep falling through the ground, dear, please help me. Why can't Metroid crawl? You guys have seen, of course, the saga of how that man, Paulie, did manage to beat the game in under, like, I want to say he did it in, like, 10 hours, which is pretty good for a blind Super Metroid, honestly.
Yep. He went on to really like the game. It was a beautiful story.
I love, yes, Jellyfish is helping! I miss Miiverse so much. It was such a good social media network.
Nintendo might be bringing something back because they've been doing like an online.
Yeah, they're testing some kind of. Have you seen any of the footage of it?
I have not.
It's a weird MMO where you play as monkeys and explore space, and you can like. It's kind of like Habbo Hotel where you can put down zones that you're the lord of, and you can build things in it, and people can come and hang out in your zones. People are already selling, in the in-game market this thing has, you can make, like, costumes for your monkeys, and people are already selling, like, panty and stocking with garter belt costumes. If I remember correctly, I think there's like a bastard, one of those speed booster bastards right in this room, I think that's him right up there.
Yep.
Those speed booster bastards. Next time you get one of those ball shitters, Cap, I want to see if you can do a run parry on the ball after they shit it out.
I love these shots.
Yeah.
I love the tram.
Really like the one, I think you're going into it right now, where you go to Dairon and it's stormy seaside tech-based stuff. Very moody.
Well, if this side of Dairon shows it, it might be the other one going into, a water place, but yeah, I know the one you mean.
I remember it too. I think that's one of the rooms that left like a real impression on me from this game.
I think Metroid Dread looks great, and I've really warmed up. I think Cap's too hard on this game's soundtrack. I think it's a fucking baller-ass soundtrack all around.
I think it's good, I just think it's just not as good as any other Metroid game soundtrack. Competition's just really tight.
I don't think it's going for the same kind of mood overall, though, because, like, in those games, yeah, you've got your Fendrana drifts, you've got your bangers. This game is the one game where you're like, you don't want to have a banger. You are being hunted the entire time.
Yeah, but even like Fusion, it doesn't necessarily have bangers, but it has like really memorable bits, like the BSL main hub lab.
The underwater stuff too.
I did think one thing this game does do that I'm not such a fan of is I don't like its overuse of locking you in a small area until you find the thing. Like, it does a good job of hiding it, but this game is absolutely stuffed full of examples of like, you can only go into these 3 rooms until you find it.
One frame off. Ow.
I'm just surprised that fucking little manta ray guy does at least over
damage.
70 damage, yeah. Oh, you didn't even lose that much progress. Very nice auto checkpoints on this game.
Fuck that, delete the file as soon as you die. Hardcore, or bust.
Milky, unfortunately, I'm not retarded like you.
Have you ever played, I guess you probably haven't played Dread Mode yet, have you, Milky?
No, I've only done one playthrough of this game, and that was before any of its post-launch.
How are you this insane? Just grab your Switch right now and start playing it again.
You can
Jesus.
literally play your Switch in your lap while sitting at your computer.
Milky, you have some sort of mental illness. You are clearly insane.
Well, yeah, he's a furry.
Yeah. I never realized you could parry these stupid fucking robots. I always just ran past them.
They hurt really bad if you don't, so it's probably smarter.
Yeah, that's why I ran past them. Oh, that stupid flying cactus bat monster is in the next room, I think. That thing is the bane of my fucking existence in this game.
I think I know what you're talking about.
If not the next room, then at the other end of this Emmy door. Now, don't get hit by those. Do you see how much that took?
Pretty much.
There he is. Look at that motherfucker. The diagonal ones. The diagonal ones fuck me up.
Iron is a fucking death trap and a half.
And then later on, when the X-Parasites come up, they start shooting them like at random directions, not all at once. It's so bad. I hate them. Awful. What purpose do you think the energy buzzsaw blades actually serve here in Tyron?
I
Is
think
this just part of the assembly line, or is this genuinely the Machina are fucking insane and use buzzsaws as security features? I love when the game gets dark and moody like this too. Like, oh man, this
you
looks
guys
fucking
couldn't hear
great.
it because, again, for some reason, when I stream when I capture card my Switch audio, it doesn't come through the fucking Discord stream. But I don't think I've ever heard that before. I heard the thumping and clanging around of that thing that's supposed to be in here.
Yeah, it tries to bust through some of the doors here and there.
Mm-hmm. But like, it was crystal clear. It was really spooky.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Now you can. Samus just needs to plug her hand into this hole. Just jam it straight in there.
I like to
Samus
think
is a
Samus
battery.
plugs her hand in, the gun in, and then her hand just sticks out into the gun and pushes the button. I like how the music turns back on.
Is it really a Metroid game if it doesn't have a spooky laboratory?
Why?
Sure. I like how Nintendo can't make up their mind if it's Spazzer or Wide Beam. It's like 2 for 2, I think, now?
I think it's called Wide Beam. The last two, like
It's
you
called
know-
Wide and Fusion and Dread. It's called Spazer and 2 and Super.
Yeah, but Fusion and Dread are the more recent of the two, so I think.
Was it not also in Samus Returns as the Wide Beam? I think Wide Beam has simply won out at this point and is now the canon term.
That's what I'm saying. I think their mind has been made up for a while, Cap.
Look, it's even in my book, and my book is the one that matters, so shut the fuck up.
Your reality sucks, Cap. Your reality doesn't even think about Godzilla 24/7. What if Godzilla and Shadow the Hedgehog kissed and had a baby?
No. What the fuck? Shadow's too small for that.
He could use the Chaos Emeralds to grow, dude. It's fine.
Wait,
I
are
do
we
not
shipping
want-
Godzilla now?
Yes?
As of the most recent game, yeah, I can see that. He just becomes a big fucking like meat moss kaiju.
He can use like flesh morphing powers now, Cap. One of these days, Cap, I need to stream this new Shadow the Hedgehog game.
I don't need to know about your Shadow the Hedgehog macro fanfiction.
Bonk. Oh, he coming though. Yellow is another Emmy I really like. The zone's huge. There's tons of places to go and get around.
Oh yeah.
And it's very
Yellow is, I think,
fair.
my favorite.
It's very fair, but it can get you real quick.
Yellow, I think, is my favorite, just simply by nature of speed booster puzzle. And the fact that because Yellow has
You're on the-
speed booster.
you're on the other end of a speed booster puzzle. Get fucking ready.
Yeah.
I wish there was a mode in this that unchained the Emmy a bit more. I love them as a concept, but I wish they had more places to go than just a little playground.
Me too. That's the biggest downfall of this game. And especially the last couple of Emmys are real disappointing after these ones. The zones get smaller, the powers get more bullshit. Bonk.
Like, it's pretty clear why they don't, because, like, you know, most players would just find the Emmy, like, completely unbearable if they were always being stalked.
Yep.
But it'd be good as, like, an extra mode, like a sort of, like, you know...
That could have been Dread mode, not one-hit kill mode.
Yeah, exactly, 100%.
Give it 5 years, there will be Metroid Dread ROM hacks that just... fucking Emmy everywhere mode. Emmy sanity.
You're gonna be running from one, open a door, there's another one, you slide under him, there's a third one coming down from above.
You somehow aggro all of them at once.
There's
Oh, man.
there's an Emmy in the arena with you when you're fighting Ravenbeak.
It's the destroyed one from the start of the game. It put itself back together.
You know, that almost sounds unironically cool.
That
I know.
you would think that's cool, Milky.
Yeah. It appeals to my specific breed of hard-tard.
Milky's all about planning out exactly when to jump at just the right time. Do it with no bindings on Hollow Knight, you fucking ape. I think you're, right down there in the Emmy room, and you're on track to get the Morph Ball now.
Did I ever tell you that the main playtester for fucking Team Cherry played Pale Court, and when he got to the Isma boss fight on stream in his fucking Australian accent, he's like, "This is the most milky boss fight I've ever seen in my life." Because, like, you know, the whole thing about it is it's
You fool!
it's very crowd control heavy. Like, it summons plants all over the place. You gotta figure them out. You gotta control them, manage them.
Why does the Emmy have to kill Samus, though? Can't it just, like... She clearly dies after it stabs her. She goes limp.
It sticks her with a potent paralyzing agent.
It just gives her a
Is it,
little piss, and then she doesn't even know how to react. She just shuts down.
It's like when you eat an alchemy ingredient in Oblivion and you get paralyzed from it and you just fall over.
Shoot the core!
Only he has the brains to rule Lylat.
You know, in Metroid in particular, it took me a very long time to learn the value of missiles. As a kid, I never liked using them, because the charge beam always just felt cooler and stronger to me.
I was always a missile Chad. I love how fast you can pump them out in Zero Mission.
Oh yeah, like in literally every game, missiles are better than charge beam, but Kid Me didn't know that. Kid Me just stuck with the charge beam because it felt cooler and more powerful, even though it wasn't. I think the only game with a charge beam that like legitimately is more powerful than, you know, like super missiles is late game Fusion.
It gets pretty busted in Fusion for sure.
Yeah,
I
once you,
love-
Once you get the plasma beam, it's all over for everything.
yeah, like if you're missing Ridley, you're doing it wrong.
I love that there's an exhaust port on this gun. like watch when she charges
Start-
it.
Start shooting the rapid fire again too.
Nah, it's
Look
only
at,
when
look at the look at the exhaust
Oh,
coming
yeah,
out
on
the
the
sides. Look at that shit.
Yeah, but when you charge it up, yeah, you can see the energy pouring out in the back there.
I think it's getting sucked up through the back.
Either way, it looks cool.
Get him right here up top. Hell yeah.
Not too quiet.
Don't over. Driven by
Get his
the
ass.
waves of fire. Is that
Okay,
thing gonna kill
don't
you?
charge. Go. It wants to give him a little kiss on the cheek. Threading that needle.
Makes you feel like a badass 24/7. Even when you fuck up, you feel kind of like a badass.
How does it feel to finally have your ball back?
I love my ball.
Got my ball back.
I love how Dread holds the ball back from you for so long, relatively speaking.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you go through a whole ass boss and 2 sub bosses. Now, anywhere is my oyster, really.
Like, you get the ball pretty early on in a lot of games. Like, very often it's the first thing you fucking get.
If not the first, then, like, you know.
I'm trying to think of a non-Dread example where it's not the first thing you get.
Prime, you get it. Like, maybe
Prime-
third.
Is
Prime,
it the first
you-
thing you get in Prime?
You have to get missiles first, but after that, you get the ball right there.
Yeah, Prime is, yeah, missiles and in ball. I forgot that. I was thinking maybe you could get some other stuff, like stuff in Chosen Temple out of order, but no, the only thing that's really you can get out of order in Chosen Temple is Charge Beam.
You can also glitch the space jump boots, but that doesn't count.
Yeah. Yeah, Super, it's like the first thing you get.
I don't think you ever lose it in Prime 2, do you?
No.
Don't know.
Prime 2 and Prime 3, you never lose it. NES Metroid, it's literally the first thing you get. Super, it's the first thing you get.
Fusion's a Prime situation. You download missiles, then get ball.
Download missiles.
You wouldn't download a missile, would you?
I absolutely would.
I would absolutely download a 1960s era ICBM and then launch it somewhere. I wouldn't know how to target it, I'd just send it off on its way.
Send it to somewhere where it definitely won't hurt somebody.
Go off harmless in the middle of Atlantic Ocean.
I was
Just
thinking more like
radiate
maybe...
the
Maybe, you know, the sun.
The sun. Yeah, but it would melt before it fucking got a chance to go off in the middle of the sun.
Dude,
I'll set it off. I'll set it off in the core of the moon.
it's like actually kind of scary how motherfucking powerful the sun is. Like, you don't often think about it, but it's true. That thing is like unfathomably strong.
What the fuck is a single goddamn ICBM gonna do to the sun? The giant burning ball of fire that all
Not even a
life
ball of
springs
fire.
from.
It's a huge thermonuclear reactor.
A gigantic goddamn space explosion.
Yeah, the thing with the sun too is that it's way bigger than you think it is. Even if
Yeah,
you
it
think it's big, it's like 10 times bigger than that.
Oh, I know how big the sun is. I had a atlas of the solar system growing up as a kid, and it was always like, yeah, you could put like 100 Earths inside Jupiter, and you could take 10 Jupiters to go across the sun.
I love that kind of. I had a book like that too. They just put everything to scale on a big fold-out page.
What was I gonna say? Doesn't Jupiter have that big hurricane that can wipe out Earth 3 times over?
Oh yeah,
Great Red Spot is literally bigger than the Earth, yes.
You could fit it neatly right in there, and it wouldn't even disturb anything.
Is it even a hurricane?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it's a gigantic hurricane.
All Jupiter is one big-ass hurricane, really.
Wonder what it smells like on the middle.
Methane?
Oh, so not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can get that missile tank now. Doesn't it feel good to have your ball back?
I love my ball.
Mark, I should have.
Okay, Cap.
Yo.
With the recent announcement of Xenoblade X Definitive Edition, and we have a date for that. Based off of that, what do you think? Do you think we can kind of infer a Prime 4 date from there?
Prime 4 is probably going to come out in the summer.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it's a June game. It's probably going to be the big Switch game for that next year's summer.
Yep, have a big launch trailer to fuck up everyone else's E3.
They're pseudo E3 because E3 doesn't exist anymore.
I can't wait for them to announce another remaster of The Last of Us, dude.
That's Skyrim been lately.
I actually started playing a Skyrim total conversion called Enderall, and it's trying really hard to make an actual proper RPG out of Skyrim. It's all handcrafted, no Radiant Quest bullshit, and boy, I'm still playing Skyrim. I'm crouching down and stealth archering my way through everything.
Hey, your problem. Be a barbarian and hit things with a stick.
Man, if you don't know the stealth archer, it's like an addiction. You can't stop doing it once you start.
That's why I have never stealth archered in my life.
Keep running into it, Cap. No, down low. Yeah. You should stealth archer at least once. Do it in Morrowind to make it a really bad time so you won't get hooked on it. Really loud pipe sound effect.
Hey, yeah, I was mashing the shoot button and I was not shooting there. There's something going on with my controller because of the stream. A little weird.
Be right back. I'm gonna solve the dishes.
Like a puzzle.
Give me my shoulder pads!
I think it goes without saying, but Samus looks damn fucking good in this game. Love all the new suit designs, how it incorporates stuff from Fusion and the earlier games with some new stuff.
The white
Very
face
bold
armor
look.
is a weird direction for Samus, but it works so well. And yeah, I love you can see the Fusion suit underneath it, the little fleshy bits.
So, is her suit nuclear powered?
No, it's powered by her soul.
It's powered by space bird magic. And her soul, yes.
Which soul?
Her soul.
Her soul. It's literally
Her-
powered by her willpower.
Is that a brand of shoe?
Yes. Technically, in its native Spain, it's Soleil. Don't do it. They're tricking you. You can't do it. I've tried so many times. Believe me.
I've gotten it before.
I don't
I
believe
need
you.
full health though.
I don't believe you. Liar, liar, plants for hire.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Someone needs to give you a pacifier.
Oh shit, he got you good. What are you gonna do about that, Cap?
Prove you wrong.
Alright, let's see.
I
Let's see.
might Need.
I think you're fucked. Look, you're gonna be losing the E-Tank a second.
Oh!
Damn, I've tried so many times to get that one like that, and I've never
Very
pulled it
tight
off.
timing. It just takes me back out that way.
Both those paths send you the same way. Just go down this one. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I doubt there's anything down there. Your screen's not even flashing. Look, they've trapped you, those bastards. Let me backtrack.
Bastards.
Some creepy music on the teleport screen that I've never really heard before without headphones. Like whispers.
I'll have to play this game with headphones sometimes, because it does sound like they put a lot of work into the audio, and I appreciate good audio work.
Mm-hmm. Switch does have a headphone jack.
Yeah. I need to get new Joy-Cons, though, because they're starting to drift.
I have used my Joy-Cons so little they basically are fine.
Mm-hmm.
These little tight fit rooms.
They're not afraid to zoom the camera in real close sometimes. I especially love this area right here before Crate. The music's just ramped up. You can hear them fucking getting angry down there.
way to his height, or is this the way to the other way room?
Let me go back to where you are on the map. That's yeah. You go into that room. There's one chance to back out after that eyeball, but you are mostly on the way to fight him. Ooh.
Yeah, because you drop down there, that drinks at your crate.
What color Joy-Cons should I get?
Get one of the funky, unconventional ones that are like neon green and yellow or something like that.
There's neon purple and yellow, neon pink and green.
Yeah, purple, yellow, that's the fucking Wario colors.
What about, I honestly kind of like the pastel ones, too.
What pastels do they come in?
Pink and it's kind of a yellow, and then purple and kind of a green. You know what? I gotta go green and purple.
Green and purple, green and purple.
It's my daily dose.
Thanks, Doc.
Damn, can you tell it's holiday season when the shipping's gonna be weeks? I wonder just how many Joy-Cons are traveling the country right this fucking second.
You ordering from Nintendo.com or?
Amazon.
Really? Weeks long shipping?
Let me see. Let me take a gander at the... I've got a little bit before I can cancel this order. Like, who does Nintendo ship through?
I think, I don't know.
It's the same price on their website.
The main reason I use Amazon is because I can use my Amazon credit card and therefore not pay all at once.
Yeah. Gotta fucking get my authenticator app out to log into my goddamn Nintendo account. As soon as I log in, the Joy-Con disappears from my cart, and now I gotta go back and find it again. Green and purple. Get it in my fucking cart. Qualified for free shipping. How long is it gonna fucking take, though? You know what? I'm just gonna take the Amazon shipping.
How long would it-
Nintendo's not telling me, and I don't want to go too far into checkout.
You look weird that the Amazon shipping says week.
Monkey bars.
Hell yeah, brother.
You need to do another missile in there?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't this a room where you can pull off that crazy early skip?
Not this room, I don't think. That is the room I'm trying to find. Go through Dyron for that room.
Yeah, you're right, because there's some lava in Dyron too.
Grabbing a missile.
The city now.
Huh?
Where you at?
Lava cave.
Industrial Military Mining Complex. I don't think the Mockin were mining for any particular noble reasons.
I mean, this place is the power plant for the whole planet.
The power plant for the whole planet.
Yeah, Metroid's crazy like that.
You gotta plant in your plant so you can plant while you plant.
Nothing I can do in there right now. It's just lava. Can take this way to Iron. No, I can't. Cut off the power, I'm a fool!
You buffoon.
Have to go through that Emmy door. Yeah, I just gotta backtrack a few rooms, that's all. Nobody's here.
I'm here.
Talking to the invisible door, so it wouldn't know that you're here.
What does the invisible door know? What knowledge does it keep from us?
Well, it knows that we're not here.
Well, but that's wrong. We shouldn't mislead it.
It won't let me in otherwise. Milky said he was solving his dishes. He wasn't fucking lying. It's like a Song of Horror puzzle.
Been
in there.
here
It's
for a
taking so long.
while.
Have you?
Did it?
Yeah.
Yes.
You didn't say shit. You haven't said
I've
shit.
said shit for a couple of times now.
Have you? I don't
Yes,
believe
you
it.
even sniggered at one of them.
Did I? What was it?
Yeah.
You're
I'm
lying.
quite.
You're gaslighting me.
Yeah, Milky, I haven't hurt you at all. I think you muted
I-
yourself by accident.
You really did, you fool. How was the Professor Layton puzzle, by the way?
Easier than one would think.
Wow, okay. And after all that time spent on it, too, yeah, sure.
Hey, Sabina. Yes, baby girl.
Is it time to get speed now?
I can get speed booster before grade, but I'm definitely gonna get like grapple beam and shit early. I always do that. It's a lot more fun, I feel. One, doing the special kill on Kraid is funny. Two, I like having my options opened up a little early. Oh no!
Oh! Oh!
Pretty one way. Alright, let's not go that way.
Question.
Answer.
What are the question mark blocks? Are they
those are-
speed blocks?
Yeah, those are speed blocks.
Okay.
After you beat the Emmy there, the whole thing is just one big fucking speed booster puzzle. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Ah, there's a way to do this.
Is it worth it? It's only a part.
There we go.
Okay. Ooh, it might be ogre anyways.
Gong sucked. Like this is a hard video game. It could be Wii Tanks on kid mode.
I bet I could beat Wii Tanks on kid mode.
I bet you could too.
That sounded like a smug grin on Milky's face. I don't think that was the truth.
That game's hard as fuck. And a lot of the reason why is because it uses like, old style, video game lives.
Mm-hmm.
Continues. merely clearing the map is not the problem. The problem is clearing enough maps in the first try to actually make meaningful progress.
Buy me that game, Milky, and I'll beat Kid Mode.
May just.
Ooh.
The game even has like multiplayer. There's like a fucking co-op campaign we could be playing together.
Oh shit. Now you gotta spend money on me.
Much better done that time.
What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing? I'm getting out of here so I can go heal. Not have to do that again.
If you go into an Emmy zone, it should save it.
Yeah, but there's no real Emmy door near me. Damn it, why are you down here? Go beat up Kraid.
This area, Dyren, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the blackout. Find the next generator and reactivate it.
Reactivate it.
You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still
Is that an AI machine talking?
Yep.
Don't let your guard down. Your primary
Actually, it's a
objective is to
Birdman
survive.
pretending to be an AI machine.
Can it search Google for me?
It probably could, but he'd only tell you about how big his muscles are.
That clown is. Shit.
Dead.
I need to blow those up. Come on, controller. Behave yourself.
Oh, there he is. That's him.
Boy. He's a little dead right now.
Just a little bit dead. He'll get better.
Oh. Later, bitch.
It's a freaky ass robot.
Oh, it's gonna
You're
get
still
you.
trying to get your ass. Goodness.
It's never gonna
I won't
stop.
leave you alone.
Doesn't really respect personal space.
It disrespects personal space.
That's a little phone!
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, it worked.
Banks controller problem, I guess? I'm not sure what that was about, but it was funny. Oh no. I don't have the power from Kraid.
Jack.
Don't you fucking do it!
Oh, he coming. He's got you
Can you
dead
kill it?
right. Ooh, get out of there! Get! Wall jump! Oh no! Wow.
Heavy bullshit.
You don't get shit like that with the blue and the purple one.
Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. Back this way. There's another.
I think I'm off for the night. Adios.
But it's
Good
so
night, Anthony.
early, Anthony.
Shush.
Fine, abandon me. Good night.
You already gone.
There's a door I missed right there. I'm stupid. Oh, no, that's a magnet thingy. Now remember, this is the way you take to get to the secret. Get the done this path more times than I do the normal path. Why can't I remember which way I'm supposed to go? Why are you doing that?
What happened? What'd you do? What'd I do?
The controller keeps telling me to reconnect. Stop it!
Yeah, quit being mean, controller.
Controller? Stop it!
Yeah.
Here we go. I know that is a Tiny Spark puzzle.
Oops.
Where the fuck?
Dang it, come on. What the hell is wrong with this stupid shit?
Anything here? I don't think I missed anything in Artaria. If I go through this way. Wait, maybe it's a secret path here. I think I remember now. There we go. Now we enter this fucking room. I hope you guys like watching me fuck up.
Ew.
It's gonna happen a few times. Why is he doing this to my controller? What the hell's going on here? Really? I just replaced this Pro controller. I can't afford to replace it again.
Why is it tearing up?
I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's just the stream, but who knows?
Yeah, honestly, Nintendo's hardware lately has kind of sucked balls.
Compared to the fucking god tier it used to be, yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Of course, I've got to do it again. And I'm dead. There's no getting out of this. No, no, no! Why?
What happened?
Go back in the lava, dude! Damn it! I wonder what it is that makes it so the jump works sometimes. I don't actually understand the technicalities of pulling this off. I just keep doing it until it works. Okay. Oh, damn it!
Quit dying. That's not how you win.
On the contrary, dying is exactly how you win, because every time you die, you get a little bit better at not dying.
With the right mentality, yeah. You do have your DSPs that are a good counter argument.
Yeah, the DSP's opinion doesn't count for anything.
Okay.
What?
Is that like gross water or something?
It's lava,
Why are you swimming in it?
because I keep falling in it.
Well, stop.
I'm trying. It's hard.
Yeah, if you're getting debated.
Well, try
just doing
harder
that
than it
thing.
is hard.
There we go. Finally.
Where does she live?
I'm not here. In her spaceship. Be. The grapple beam sticks to the magnetic pads, so you can Spider-Man from them. I come forward. Now I can go do the thing.
Good grief.
Oh yeah, here's the cool one. Look at this.
It's very neat.
The only shame about like these loading screens being pre-rendered is that you can't see like the environment behind you changing as you travel. Like I know for file size they just made it a one size fits all deal, but you know.
It could have been more.
It's always been a little bit more. But yeah, this is beautiful.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Garenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency. Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
I already have a grapple beam, nerd. Asshole!
Yeah, bitch. You're being an asshole.
Thank you. What are you up to, Milky?
Resident Evil 4.
Doing another Prosert?
Is that the one
Yeah,
with the black
I'm doing
lady
the
in
Ada
it?
campaign now.
No, wait.
Oh yeah, Ada's got like a whole thing that's different from Separate Ways, right?
Huh? What do you mean different than Separate Ways?
Like, it's like a... Like, it's a more realized campaign than Separate Ways was on the original? I don't know.
Yeah, it's still called Separate Ways. Like it's you know the remake Separate Ways, but it's way the fuck better.
Separate Ways.
Yeah, she gets far more unique shit to do.
Yeah, not this one. Yeah, okay. Hey Milky, who looks better? Daniel or Emilita?
Hang on.
The true answer, you have to tell him which one of them wears a scaly fursuit.
Wait, Milky, you've probably seen them before. I used to spam them in y'all server.
I almost feel like this Berserker El Gigante fight in Ada's campaign is easier than vanilla.
Why is that?
Is that 4 or is 4 or 6?
4.
With is that the remake?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't remember Ada being in 4 like that.
But yeah, the village segment in Ada's campaign in this separate ways ends with a giant El Gigante, like like an even bigger one than usual. And that one has like, I don't know, somewhere around the realm of like 40,000 health.
A lot of help.
Yeah, the Berserker campaign is called Valkyrie. Her campaign's called Valkyrie. Leon's is Berserker. It's 2 of them, so it's another double Gigante fight, and they have 28,000 each.
So instead of
like,
one super fat fuck, it's 2 mildly fat fucks.
Yeah, and like, sure, collectively together, they have more health than the original one did. But the fact that you can kind of just like, they have trouble getting around each other. They're always in each other's way.
You can burn one down and then not have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm. But even when they're both together, it's just not a big deal.
Okay, so it's our alarm to wake up is about to go off, so that means I gotta go to sleep. I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright, good night, Naza.
My alarm to wake up is about to go off, so I must sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
These things immune to missiles. No, they just take a lot of missiles.
Oh, that's a change.
What?
These armors don't have weak spots.
Is that how you supposed to kill him?
Brute force. I think I hit him with shotguns and grenades. I think I got like 5 of these fucking pineapples in my inventory. So I'm about to let them fly.
I know I can cheat this with the fucking flash shift. Let me have it. Almost. Ah, fuck it. There, I got flash shift. I can get around the fucking Emmy now. Or the locked Emmy doors, rather.
That is mean.
What?
They put a trip mine in the set piece so you have to run after Luis.
How do you think Luis got around that without tripping it?
He didn't.
Wait, he set it off and dying you over?
No, he just ran right through. Like you see him. It's not like he runs around a corner and then it's there. Like you're following after him. Thanks, Berserker. Now I have to theorize that Luis is a ghost because that's the only way that makes sense.
Go away, Emmy. I probably have to go beat up Kraid now. I can't remember where. Yeah, the enemy control room is there. Yeah, I have to get in through a below, and I need first shot from Kraid. Do that shit. There we go. Oh, excuse me.
Fucking yellow herb.
What, is your hit point bar too puny?
No, I just don't want to heal because I've been smelling a yellow herb coming any minute, and it's like, you know, if I'm gonna heal, I may as well get a max HP increase out of it. Although, yeah, Seda is very noticeably fragile. She can only take like 2 hits.
Sure, that's just not the fucking asshole mod working against you.
Nah, this game's hard, even vanilla. Like, I don't think Berserker / Valkyrie makes any edits, so like, you know, that sort of things. It is just the placement of stuff in the game. It edits the maps, nothing else. All the systems are vanilla. This is the point where I have to abandon my obsessive kill every enemy rule.
That's not good enough, kid.
I don't think it can literally be done. I think it literally can't be done without like infinite rocket launcher. It just drops a Verdugo on your ass in a set piece where you only have like a minute and a half, if even that. I've got like debug shit on to like see how much HP he has. So if it's like very low HP, like if it's much lower HP than Verdugo normally has in Leon's story, I might give it a shot. But if this guy has 50,000 health, it's not happening without rockets. Oh, he does have much lower health than usual.
It's kind of weird when, like, I don't mind, like, fan remix content does this kind of stuff, but when they, like, take what is obviously, like, a more set piece sub-boss and puts it in, it's a little weird.
I don't necessarily agree. Unless it like Verdugo's in the village or something, that doesn't make sense. But just running into one around the castle, like, that's fine. They're there. They're moving around.
Weren't they always with Salazar normally?
Not always.
Well, at least in the original, you always see them shadowing Salazar, but I guess the remake is a little different. Is different there.
Like they're ferrying Ashley around and stuff while she's kidnapped.
That's actually kind of funny. That, yeah, in the original, you know, they're always babysitting Salazar, and they always leave the Ashley kidnapping to the fucking goons.
Is this even feasible?
How many hit points does it have?
It has 13,000, which is about as much as a Dr. Salvador does, but being Verdugo, he has like damage resistance unless he's frozen, and there's no way to freeze him here.
Yeah, I think you're just meant to avoid his ass, and
obviously so. He does drop a treasure, so like my Hubes wants to try, but I think it's like it's pretty impossible.
What if you focus everything you have on him and nothing else? Throw all your grenades at him.
Yeah, let's see how much damage a grenade does.
I found a GIF today of Verdugo from the original Resident Evil 4, and it's a sassy fucking thing.
Yeah?
Like,
Does it finger waggle?
I've never bothered shooting at it, so I had no idea it, like, did all these little finger waggles at Leon. If you try shooting at it. Funny.
Alright, info get collected. You have 20 seconds to kill this Verdugo. And it didn't die after all 3 of my nades, the entire clip of my semi-automatic rifle, and all my magnum. It still lived with like 2,000 health left. It might have died if I was more accurate, but I wouldn't. No way am I killing him and also solving the puzzle.
Oh, you have to solve the puzzle in a time limit?
Yes.
What happens if
Because
you fail?
in vanilla, if you fail, you get grinded up by the fucking car that the fucking cultists drive at you.
It's the fucking Coltmobile.
Yeah, the Coltmobile is here, and Valkyrie has Verdugo attack you during this segment to kind of run interference while you try and solve the puzzle.
In the original, all you did to avoid Coltmobile was to get out of the way, though.
Yeah, it's different now. It's better.
I love those idiots. They just fucking got on a fucking bulldozer and started boring holes in Salazar's house to kill Leon. Probably without telling him they're doing that. They're like, bro, we'll get him with this. Trust me.
Damn. Yeah, there's not enough time. If I was a TAS, I could do this, but I'm not.
Or if you had like a couple more grenades.
The grenades aren't the problem.
I'm just saying that 2,000 health left. I think how much damage does a grenade do?
500. I would need 4 additional grenades to finish off that 2,000.
How much does the Magnum do?
On a clean headshot, 1,500. So with good aim, I could kill him with that. But he's like, wiggling and dipping and whooping and joshing and, waggling his fucking finger at me like, you're too slow! It's like, yes. Yes, I know. Happy feet, wombo combo.
Hit him?
No. I tried to do something like out of order, and the game didn't accept that. Yeah, I just left. I just avoided him, solved the puzzle, left the room, and now I'm saving over the save file before my hubris tells me no.
Milky versus the intrusive thoughts in his head.
But with good aim, you could do it.
Are you a fucking pussy?
What? Why can't I disable these? Why can't I just do the fucking flip? Fine. I'll shoot them. Oh, this part. I remember from my first Valkyrie playthrough that this part, I struggled bad. Part of that was because I had no ammo when I got here. Like, I actually have quite a bit of ammo now. So maybe it'll be different. But, it's gonna be rough either way. It's a set piece that kind of, like, locks you in a room, like a cage match with, like, 5 armors. And there's just, like, 6 or 7 bow dudes outside of the cage. It's like you want to shoot the bowmen so they stop shooting you, but then the knights just cleave you up. But you can't deal with the knights because then you're getting pincushioned with crossbow bolts. You want to throw a grenade.
Hey, slow, aren't they? It's the suits of armor with the plaga in them, right?
Yes.
Like, I think they're slow enough to handle the crossbow guys as long as you shoot them.
Tap. You think the knights are slow in this one?
I think they're slower than the crossbow guys.
No, I do not accept that. I have to reload. I am not taking damage from a tripwire.
Ha Fell for the oldest trick in the book, a wire that you trip on and fall on your face and look like a clown.
Yeah, the knights are no joke in this one. Knights are honestly fucking harmless in the original game.
Well, yeah, you only even see them in the fucking, like, what? There's the one bit where you play as Ashley, and then there's that one bit where you're, like, in a ring room? Like a circular room, and they kind of walk in a circle at you, and it's no big deal.
The knights schmoove now. Like, they don't, you know, Dawn of the Dead zombie run at you or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm just assuming they're slower than the cultists, because, you know...
It depends.
That would be a
the arrows are
enemy balance.
The arrows are also pretty, like, oppressive. How do I get through this?
The thing that I'm thinking, as somebody who has not played this fucking game, is the arrows will hit you from any fucking direction, and that's annoying, because it makes it very hard to anticipate. While you're, like, focusing on, you know, a melee guy coming at you.
I can't even get to that room. I keep getting owned by this, like, laser wire trap. It's like something that I'm not seeing. There's like one around the corner that I just don't think is there or something. Yes, where? Where? How and where? Educate me. Okay, I see. It is an impossible laser.
What do you mean?
Trap room on your own.
Repeat that, you broke up.
You can't get out of this trap room on your own power.
So what's the trick?
The solution is to wake up this knight, then go pull the thing out of the wall, and then they'll stumble through all and trigger all the mines and that spawn on the wall. Yeah, it's hella clean now that I know to do that. You have to just wake them up and then kite them, let them deal with the traps for you. Traps? Am I boned? I'm boned. Where do I get this key? Alright, now I've made it to the murder cage match. Oh! These aren't just ordinary knights. So that's why it's so hard.
What's up?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fucking golden knights.
The Fire Emblem 2 ripoff.
This does have Fire Emblem ROM hack energy, this room I'm standing in. Like, I'm kind of envisioning right now, like, the overhead view of the room. And there's, like, a little Ada sprite, like, with her, crossbow. And arranged in the,
10 million guys with hack stat cap. One of them has a portrait of a character from a game that doesn't match the hardware, and it's a really funny meme, haha.
God, I hate Goldilocks so bad. I'm dead already.
Are the Gold Knights from the base game?
Yes.
I mean, obviously they're more souped up than normal knights, but like, how exactly are they souped up?
They stagger a lot less easily. You gotta work a lot more on taking, taking them to a kneel to melee them and knock off their helmet. Usually their weak points are on the backside, like the one in the base game, its weak point is on the backside, but there's a couple at the weak spot in the normal place as usual. And, the most asshole thing about them is they are way faster and they double. Fire Emblem style.
1-2.
Uh-huh. Most knights, they come at you with their sword held high, and they bring it down in a chop. It has decent tracking, it is really obnoxious, can't really be parried. It is a pretty powerful move. These guys will bring it down and then lunge forward and bring it down again. Or if they're doing the fucking stinger from Devil May Cry, they will, stinger once, stop, readjust to you, and then stinger again. So yeah, they're way more durable, but more importantly, they just spam those attacks at you.